Hey, what is going on, everybody? We got some rating tonight. We are prepping for AQ20 and ZG. After that, we will probably end up running a DMT to get our buffs, or to start rebuffing again for Friday. After we get our buffs, or get those buffs, we will more than likely begin leveling our Self-Found Warrior again. Did a little stuff off stream with him. Um, did a little fishing, got some materials to hopefully get myself some better target dummies here soon. And then also ended up finding a group for some of the elites in Duskwood. I only ended up getting one of those quests complete because I didn't have the other two, but I helped them anyway. But I guess we'll talk about that when we log on for that. Currently not on my main right now, just because I have a buff that I do not have booned. It is on cooldown, and so I'm just going to go ahead and wait for them to start sending out summons and all that jazz. So, yeah, super excited for AQ20 tonight. Not sure what I'm hoping for. Actually, so as far as AQ20 is concerned, I am hoping for some books to drop. I need my Heroic Strike book. I need my Battle Shout book. And I think that's all. I already got Revenge, so yeah, just Heroic Strike and Battle Shout would be really big pickups. I don't think I need anything gear-wise. I think it's actually a really good crossbow. There's a potential I could take that crossbow. This helm is alright, but I don't. Actually, that helm is pretty good too. There's a potential that I would want that helm as well, but I think it's about on par with a Raging Berserker helm, and I could definitely use the improved threat generation from that. Don't care about the head off the final boss. It just isn't worth it. Yeah, it's not worth. Don't care. Oh, we don't kill that boss anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Slime kickers would be nice, but I think those are getting prior to our DPS warriors first. Those are just really bad plate gauntlets. The shield could be nice, just because I like the way it looks. That's really about it, but we're killing Chromagus already in BWL, and that is a significantly better shield. Moam, I don't think has anything I care for. No. And I don't think Rajax... Rajax has this really cool sword. I would like the sword just for the aesthetics purposes only. Because it looks pretty cool. Yeah, other than that, I don't think I really need anything from AQ. I don't need anything from ZG, unless one of the mounts drop. If a mount drops, I would love to get that, but I'm rolling again. I think everyone that is in our ZG tonight is eligible to roll in it, so, you know, got to beat out 19 other people. And I have a history of rolling absolutely horribly, so, yeah. Yeah. Other than that, we don't really need anything from 20 man content. Every upgrade that I could make use of is going to be from 40 man stuff. So I'm more in here for the potentiality of getting a book in AQ20, and then past that, I'm just here to kind of help my guild out, because having a beefy tank on the front line is definitely super helpful. Beyond that, I'm just waiting. I gotta hop in Discord, actually. There we go. Alright, I went ahead and I muted my Discord so y'all don't have to hear it. My buddies get a little rowdy sometimes, and I'm not quite sure it's always I'm not sure it's always stream appropriate. So you know, being cautious on my end. You know. Damn, that person that died instantly logged and just deleted their character. Holy crap. That's pretty wild. No, I'm staying logged out because I have a world buff burning, so. But when we're ready to summon and run, just let me know and I'll swap over super quick. Oh, I got plenty of boons. They're just on cooldown because I got rend. I bought 40 of them. Hell yeah. I give you my presence, and I've kept you alive through three characters. So I did. I tried, but then people started calling out to not do it, and I didn't want to seem like it was on purpose. You know. Oh yeah, big accident. Didn't mean to target Ballin. But it seems I'm making a habit of that stuff too, because I took a swing at Pip at AK-40 apparently. He dodged it, but I took a swing at him, so. Look, all I know is I see red, and it's around my squishies. I gotta take care of it, you know? It's something. Hey, oh, oh. The serious logs. So I got a new mic and it is picking up everything and it's killing me and I have no idea how to fix it. Ugh. Hey, to my one viewer, welcome to the stream. I'll be starting real soon with the raid. I'm just saving one of my world buffs so I don't burn through it. Wait, we fighting with the Horde now? Wait, we're fighting Horde? I want it. Hell yeah. I guess so. Sorry, Ted. I took a Songflower right as a Horde literally logged back in on top of it. Sag. Because he cried on my shoulder. Did not get the summon. Unless it's just not been clicked. They don't want me to raid. What the hell? Alright, we are now in our tank spec. Ready to run through this dungeon. Shouldn't take us too long to... It's not going to take me an hour to run through this, so not too worried about running it. Ballin's just flexing his sappers over there. these guys. That's it. I'm going to retail. Y'all can go to hell. Wild. Wild, wild. You want to double check? Triple check? I need you to get in here so I can log back in. Your mailbox privilege just got taken away. Sorry about you. Hey, what's going on, Blue Taco Diego? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you dropping by. We're getting started real soon. Log in, log in. On my way. What's going on, Noel? Welcome in. We're just about to get underway with this raid. I'll be off tanking on this this entirety of AQ20 and ZG. Gonna steamroll through this real quick and hop on my Self-Found Warrior afterwards. Yeah, I think you just joined the guild. Welcome, man. Glad to have you around. I apologize for any additional ambient noise from my mic or from my keyboard or mouse because just got a new mic. Still very much trying to get it figured out. Do the same. Oh, hell yeah. I hate painting, personally, so I respect taking a break from it. Painted quite a few rooms in my house a couple months ago, so I feel it. Nice, nice, nice. I'm also that kind of brown guy. Hey, welcome to everyone. Appreciate everyone hopping on in here. Raid just got underway. We're doing our first pulls towards the first boss. If you want to see me struggle to not only raid but to level up a self-found warrior, feel free to drop a follow. I am I am live most days at about 7:30 Central. We raid about 8 Central Time, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays. And if I'm not raiding, I am more than likely leveling up my my backup character. You just got triangle? Cool. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, especially when that moon is marked. I was like, that's probably an X, so. For anyone curious, this is my third level 60 warrior. I've had 2 of them die prior. The first one was a self-found gnome warrior that died to a disconnect after our first guild's MC run. I died farming some consumables after raid, and regret that every day because there's a whole story associated with that. And then I leveled up another 60 pretty quickly afterwards, and then he died a couple weeks ago. But thankfully I had this guy at 40 already, so I got back up and running pretty quickly. And then I'm leveling up another warrior because I am an absolute sadist, and he's at 30 right now. And that warrior is also a self-found warrior. He is a callback, same name, same race, same exact face, hair, and all that good stuff to my first character that I had. So shouldn't be any hiccups. It is a good. I don't think I have my whole. Heck. There we go. Ooh, nice little shoulders. Anyway, this is AQ20. Nothing crazy. We've been farming this place since we stepped in. Typically when we step into new content, we're pretty good about full clearing it, at least for 20-man stuff. As far as 40-man content is concerned, the only thing that we haven't started full clearing yet is AQ40, but we are currently working towards that right now. We stepped in. We were supposed to do a lot more AQ40 this past week, but our main tank died on Sunday. Oh, nice hit, Honored. And so we kind of got backseated a bit in terms of progression on that, but We still managed to clear 2 bosses pretty easily. We're gonna be pushing, I think, like another 3, maybe 4 of them this upcoming week on Monday. So please feel free to tune in again on Monday if you want to see some 40-man content. We're also raiding again on Friday as well. We'll be doing Molten Core and Onyxia that day. Both those things should take us like hour and a half at most, and that's if we're going slow. Probably after Molten Core and Onyxia, we will more than likely run something to go get our buffs back up and running, because we're raiding again on Saturday, which is just more 20-man stuff, which is what we're doing right now. Double bolt. Nice recovery. Alright, so the reason that was scary is that these smaller guys poison, these guys do a charge, the bigger guys do a charge. When they charge you, they have the ability to one-shot you. Alright, as far as this next boss is concerned, there are multiple waves that we have to compete with. I think there's 7 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Pull up this. Yeah, anyway, there are multiple waves. Those waves, Gotcha. You said I'm on diamond still, yeah? Okay. good, sounds good. Anyway, sorry, got a little sidetracked, but yeah, yeah. So my Rayleigh is explaining it too. I don't think I can hear him because I muted my Discord for a little less noise in the background. But every round these guys come in, and that is a second resist. That is annoying. Anyway. Multiple rounds of these guys come through. Once round 6 comes through, like, you have to be really careful because one of them patrols like really awkwardly, and if you do any sort of healing in that median time when that one mob is kind of patrolling awkwardly, you have a chance of pulling the boss, and that is a not a fun thing to deal with. Because this upcoming boss has an ability where he will literally drop everyone to 50% HP, and it is like anyway, he does an AoE ability that literally drops everyone to 50% HP, including tanks, and so I have to be super careful about that because he hits really hard on top of it. He has killed tanks significantly more geared than me through bad RNG. Okay, that was the risky one that we had to be careful for. Golly, this thing up the ass today. Really hoping I can get out of combat long enough to get my trinket on, but it's not looking likely. Actually, I don't think I can get out of combat at all. I think I was kind of screwed there, so I'll have to pop my last stand once that ability goes off. clean. No, I don't. I did. Yeah, let's keep moving, please. Yeah, hooray though, yeah, hooray. Messed up my rotation there because I didn't open up with the Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst is my biggest threat generator. Whereas leveling, you're spamming Sunder. Once you hit 60 and you're raiding, it's it is all bloodthirsting and heroic striking with revenge sprinkled in. But essentially, if your Bloodthirst is not on cooldown, you're doing it wrong. Your Bloodthirst needs to be like consistently on cooldown. Heading up here to clear out a little bit of trash, and then we'll start on the next fight for that guy. Now for that guy, he's got a bunch of eggs that spawn on the ground. We're going to weaken them. He will fixate on somebody, and he will fixate on them, which means he's going to follow them indefinitely. Once he fixates on somebody, he will follow them. The goal is to get him to step on one of those eggs, and then we blow it up, and it will deal massive damage to him. Once the egg pops, it also will spawn an ad. We gotta make sure we take care of the ad. And then once he gets low enough, his helmet, or his protective armor will fall off of him. Because prior to that, if you try attacking him, he has like a thorns debuff on him, and just melee attacking him will hurt you. And the second the second that you hit one of these eggs, you start the fight, so we have to be very careful about starting it. Pretty easy boss to deal with, nothing too crazy. It's on Wilsiak. Smeepus. It's not gonna stop me from trying. Take care of these ads, please. Shit loot. I got that recorded on stream for posterity. It looks like we're good. I'm heading in. Let's go. But they're purple. How can they be bad? So currently with my spec, I can't stance like a normal warrior can, because I don't have the talent points in there. So I have to have a macro set up that will charge for me and swap me instantaneously into defensive stance and save my rage so I don't lose it. I just hit honored. It's revered, yeah. Yeah, unless you've been rep farming outside of raid, yeah, you're not gonna be revered. I'll get the next lip taunt. One resisted, bullshit. Salami, salami. I got a guy behind us. Alright. In front, in front. He's scared. He saw what we did to his buddies. Who's got the next lip taunt? Damn. Called out. No, I wanted that sword for the memes. Oh well. Finally a two-hander drops. This guy, he has to face the raid, right? Pretty nice hit ring. This is like we got a couple more pulls after this, but damn, 53 deaths. Anyway, one of the last few packs before we finish up this. Get out of here, bot. These next few guys are pretty scary. They all have abilities that can instantly delete one person if you're not positioned properly. One of those is an ability called Meteor, and if you happen to get hit by that and you are by yourself, it does like 15,000 damage. As you can see, I am the tank, and I have 10 grand, and it would still kill me, and I'm the main tank, or one of the main tanks, so. Show, stack up a little more. There we go, there we go. Nice. What is this? I hate this. Hey, welcome to all my viewers. Love to see the numbers jumping up. Here we go. I should keep myself open, Mike. Not again, Piff, please. Yes, pander to my child. Like and subscribe, please. I love you. Go to your room, please. Love my kid. They have been extremely excited to know that Daddy is streaming. I hope to feel a little better about himself. There you go. Wow, you beat an 85. Crazy. Actually, I'm just not realizing. I don't even think my kid was in frame, but one of my kids was standing over here to the side, holding up a handwritten sign that said like and subscribe. Do not jump, just run. Do not jump, just run. While I'm not willing to verify it myself, but apparently if you jump, you save your spot in where you're at. And, yeah, you don't want that. Anyway, like I just said to my group, if you jump, you save your spot as like for where you jumped, and doing that just gives you an additional opportunity to potentially kill yourself. And everybody out. Anyway, it saves your spot. So like if I jump right here, but then I land here, if I have not landed yet, it will still treat me as though I was right here when I jumped, and that is dangerous for a mob that explodes and could potentially kill you. I wish instead of dropping something to mine, you could just mine these guys and get them the hell off the screen. The patrols and then just the RNG associated with their abilities is insane today. What the hell? Go Embry, go. So I didn't run on that one because the mob had already died. Typically, when it starts casting that, though, it becomes completely immune to all damage, and so you just have to run. If you're lucky, you kill it. If you're unlucky, it goes immune and you can't kill it, and you gotta bail. So very very tricky balance of stay or go, but running is just the best option, like bar none. You gotta have that self-preservation instinct kind of ingrained into yourself. So one of the techniques that we're employing here is, one, we're pulling with a pet to reduce the chances of any sort of like shenanigans occurring. But then the other tank, who is the main tank at the moment, is also using Battle Shout in the interim. And what that does is that helps him generate threat. So that it pulls aggro off of the hunter should the pet die or if the pet disappears. do not move until we tell you to. This is for the Kilrogg pool, guys, so do not move until we tell you to. You'll see there that even though I had a Revenge proc open or available, I saved it to pop my Bloodthirst instead. Oh look, a multi-shot. Oh yeah, we'll have summons. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Anyway, that was AQ20. Nothing too crazy. Just as long as you follow calls, it's generally not a bad place. Like I said, we jumped in there as soon as we could and we full cleared it in our first run. See ya. Now hop into my stream, come say hello, give me a follow. Hell yeah. Hey, Swayzatron, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's a 60 death. That 60 died to a... So, in that dungeon, there's a Eye of Kilrogg, which is like a green little eye with like 300 HP that roams around. And if you don't kill it, it summons Voidwalkers that do like AoE Shadow Bolts to do like 3,000 per. So, I don't know how he didn't kill especially as a hunter, I don't know how he didn't kill a 300 HPI when you have a pet and a ranged weapon to do so, but that's rough. That's rough. To everyone watching, I really do appreciate y'all hopping in. Would love for y'all to come say hi. I'm an open book when it comes to questions, and I love to yap, honestly. So saving the realm over here from Stitches. Don't mind me. Uh, Did y'all not see the video where that guy got Stitches aggro and he Hearthstoned and he went to the same inn anyway and just re-aggroed him and died? I'm an absolute weeb. Of course, I'm excited for the Demon Slayer movie. Got my ticket and everything. Watching it next week. Super hyped. I've been hyped since I found out they were making movies. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the positioning's just weird. Yeah, I stone shielded. Thank God, you know, I can finally can finally share my stream and not just spam. It's worse on 40-man days. Because then you get people spamming fucking guild slash say and yell too. Welcome to the people that are hopping on in. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all dropping in to watch me. I am one of the tanks in this guild, so if you like watching tank gameplay, or if you're curious about what rating's like, um, if you're curious about like boss fights, mechanics, etc., I try and do my best to explain boss fights as we go. And as far as positioning goes, like you'll see tank POV of positioning. Occasionally, I'll get the DPS, so you'll get to watch some DPS gameplay as well on occasionally. I did. I can't plug any harder. The beard is magnificent, let me tell you. A significant increase from my college days where I had very scraggly and sparse hair that my at the time girlfriend referred to as pubic hair. But apparently it wasn't bad enough because she stuck around, you know, got married, had kids, so I'm more than just apparently she can look past the beard, you know what I mean? And it got better with age. It got better with age. I, oh, we're not? Oh, that's right. We never did. Yeah, we're just we're just in public. I believe Troll needs a summon as well. Loot band. Absolutely loot band. Do you think we can finish this run in 11 minutes? Because that's how long I got on my rend. I'll never parse again. Heck, hard mode, let's go. Tragic. I would be real upset if a mount drops and I win it because I just blew all this gold buying an epic. Yeah. I'll win it and then someone's got to pay me out the ass for it. it I feel like it would go against the spirit of things if you don't hand it off to this person that rolled second highest. Actually, you know what? I'll just give it to whoever I want because I'm Joywave. Let's go. Make sure you're passing on loot if you had just hopped into the run, guys. I don't have any food for your pet. I'm so sorry. Pip's hassling me for food. I know I shouldn't have fed him. Yeah, for these next pulls, we have the mages doing it because these guys have a really nasty curse that increases damage taken by 500. And so there's going to be decursing going on here, but there's also going to be... let me pick these up real quick. Those decurses need to happen pretty quickly because if a melee happens to pick up these... pick up that curse and get hit by these mobs, like getting hit just once or twice is pretty much a death sentence. So yeah, so there's a curse right now. It just got off me, but an additional 500 damage is absolutely nuts. Careful, it's a double pack if you start this. Pull the little small skellies. Very nice. This next boss is pretty easy. He drops a mind control totem, so you cannot tab target in this fight or do any sort of cleaving because you don't want to accidentally insta kill one of your party members. So you have to like click target the totems to kill them. He also does a curse. You don't have to really dispel the curse. You just have to kill the little ad that comes rushing out real quick. It's nothing serious. Aside from that, it's just literally kill totems, kill boss, and you're good. If you're unlucky, he'll send you over there with all those skeletons, but you literally just have someone just burn them down. I think that's the first time I've ever seen the tank get teleported. Careful, we got a patrol right in front of us. Yeah. There's also a snake patrol and the panther patrol behind us as well, to our side. Let's pick them up. Yeah. These berserkers aren't really anything special. They do have a nasty knockback that is also a threat drop, so you gotta make sure that you're kind of like wedged into a wall when you kill these guys, and that you like, yeah, right there. He tried knocking me up, but I was kind of wedged into this little thing, so I didn't get knocked up. But yeah, he knocks you away, does a threat drop, and it's real unfun because he'll start chasing after like a healer that has like an unlucky cast time. This next boss that we're going to is a DPS check. If you don't kill her fast enough, she does a phase 2, and that phase 2, she has an ability to teleport behind you and do a backstab. That backstab is so strong that there's a good chance that it just one-shots any of the like squishier targets, mages, warlocks, priests, whatever. So normally what we do when we do that fight is we will just jam our backs into against a wall, so we don't have to worry about her teleporting, but typically we'll pop our big DPS cooldowns and it's not really an issue. We'll kill her before she has that phase change. Other than that, she'll do a ability where she'll mark a target and just constantly swarm them. She'll just constantly summon these little panther ads like this at whoever she's targeting, and you just gotta kill them out real quick. I did too for just a quick second. Yeah. If you're on the head quest, that is your first one. Yeah, so that guild that just, or those people that have died were in the same area that we are. Um, they're on the final boss, and it looks like they probably didn't meet the DPS check. I'm having like horrific RNG today with my parries and misses. Holy crap. I think a majority of my openers have been just null and void.
Aaron took an apple. Can I
Okay,
grab
sure.
one?
That's fine. Yeah.
What, Daddy?
That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. I got my apple.
We're pulling Crocs. Careful.
I got my apple.
Good job, buddy. What I did there is, so what our hunter did is they, oh, I gotta make sure my kid's not about to freak out. Okay, we're good. Nope, maybe we're not good. Monitoring, monitoring. No, he's upset because he didn't get a second apple. That is why he's mad. Anyway, our hunter pulled with their pet to grab some additional mobs for rep and potential loot drops. You never know what you could get. And then I queued up a dynamite to pick up all the mobs. Sorry, I thought I had to mute myself because my kid decided to have an absolute fit. I still don't know what he's upset about. He won't tell me. So I'm pretty sure the answer is I'm tired. Explanation for that boss. We actually did a trick pull where we pulled from around a corner. So we did a pull where we could mitigate the amount of clearing we needed to do to get to that boss. That boss has a mechanic where you have to kill that boss within a certain amount of time. You have to kill them all within the same amount of time, or they will resurrect themselves. And then once you get past killing them all at the same time, then you can go to phase 2. Phase 2, he just has like a nasty knockup, and that's really about it in terms of stuff that you actually have to worry about. This next boss is the scarier boss of the raid. That's because he has a one-shot mechanic that is built in. That mechanic involves him using an ability called Threatening Gaze, where he stares at somebody, and if you do anything in that time frame when he's staring at you, he will charge at you and kill you. The only way to mitigate doing that is to, one, not do any damage over time. So if you're a warlock, you cannot have any of your... You can't have like your corruption or your immolate on him. If you're a priest, like you can't use renew. You can't use any heals over time if you're a druid. So yeah, the only way to mitigate that is just don't do any heals over time, don't do any damage over time, and you can also pop a limited invulnerability potion, which is this, makes you completely immune to damage. So that is one of the things that we do to help kind of reduce the chances of something going on. Aside from that, he has a pet that you have to tank simultaneously, and then he will do a charge on the furthest target, and he has a fear that he can do with that as well. So typically we have a hunter standing like max range to eat that charge. That way the healers and the other ranged DPS don't get charged and feared simultaneously, and then we have no damage and no healing going out. So lots of fun mechanics with him. And in the off chance you get stared at a second time, you just we'll have a paladin toss a bubble on you just to make sure that nothing happens. But other than that, like if he stares at you, you literally just hit escape twice so that it cancels your action, and then it stops you from even looking at the guy. There's always a chance though this boss drops a mount though, which is super nice. It is a raptor mount which you cannot get as a alliance, as part of the alliance, because we only get rams, horses, sabers, and the Meccano Striders. So you stand out quite a bit when you get that mount. But I think there's only a couple of them on the server. I've only seen like maybe 2 of them. And I think some of the people that had them actually did die. Like the first week that AQ40 dropped, because they were pushing hard for Prague. One other very small mechanic that is built in this fight is this, I can just take the raptor, that's fine. One of the other things that's kind of built into this fight is that speaker. That speaker will buff the boss if you don't kill him, but he has like 3k HP, so we just do a timer, and our ranged will literally just nuke him before he becomes even. He's not even an issue at that point. For this boss, I'll be on the raptor mount that spawns alongside him. All I really have to do is just hold aggro on him. It's nothing crazy. And if I do get stared at, though, I do have to pop a defensive, and one of the other tanks will have to pick him up. But normally, we'll have another tank second on threat meter to kind of mitigate that issue, or mitigate that even being an issue. Once I see that pull timer, though, I'm going to have to make sure that my mic is open so I can make calls. Oh, looks like we had another viewer hop in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I can't even pop this item. It's going to get it out of the way. Popped it, removed it for myself, so I don't even have to worry about accidentally clicking it. Here's the pull timer to nuke this guy. He's only got 3k HP, so he dies in like 2 spell casts. It's on turtle. Turtle again. Merzma. Kind of crappy loot. He dropped one of his swords, but it's not the war blade. It is the kind of semi-better version of the sword that Turtle currently has. And that's only because it has consistent stats, whereas his sword has to wait for procs. This next area is so annoying because the mobs up here have a chance to poison you, and that poison will occasionally knock you down, drop your weapon out of your hand, and what's up? Yeah, exalted. And I need I need 4k more to hit Exalted myself. Anyway, these guys, the intoxicating venom, it completely blurs your screen so you can barely see, and then knocks you down, drops your weapon occasionally. It's annoying, and it's like a 2-minute debuff. It's annoying as hell. There it is. I can see my entire screen is blurred. Poisoned and I hate it. This disarm is such a pain. That is your next head if you need it. Yeah, I got disarmed like 3 times in that fight as well. It was annoying. Next boss, we're gonna have to separate into like 4 separate groups of people, 2 melee groups, 2 ranged groups. The reason for that is that this boss has a ability that does like a chain lightning effect that doubles damage for every person that it hits. And so if we were all to stack up, if one person gets hit, it would kill pretty much like 15 people. So manifest it, let's go. Don't cast any abilities, please, until they're in position. Loot ban that man for not singing. Moon square. Anyway, once he passes phase 1, which is 50% HP, he swaps to phase 2, and then we don't have to worry about the that poison anymore. Yeah, so right there, that's the indicator that he swapped phases. We can actually move in now. We just have to watch out for poison clouds that he drops, but they're literally just walk away from them. Yeah, pets should definitely have been dismissed in that fight. That is something that we overlooked and could have easily have killed somebody. Anyway, the reason we're constantly sheeping this target, even though I'm right on top of it, is because when they start to spin, they will throw their axes at somebody, which does a massive amount of damage, which is also a knockdown. So you gotta be like really careful with that. Really nice taunt. Thank you. Part of that is that we only have 3 warriors kind of opening up on that, so we have to wait for tanks to toss them on. So these are single target mobs. We have to kill them skull first and then X immediately. They will start casting an ability called Unstable Concoction. If they cast it and actually get the full channel through, it can deal like a couple thousand damage and instantly kill some of the squishier targets. Typically we kill it fast enough we don't see that ability go through, but it's not something you want to bank on. Like, you got to make sure that it's dead before you swap your target, because it will get somebody killed. Which doctor last, please, guys? I got the one in the back. Watch out for the ghosts. Make sure we're focusing the right targets, guys. We split up that damage pretty bad, and that skull was right in the raid. No, not silly. Those ghosts are horrible. Those ghosts, that, for people that don't know, are completely invulnerable and don't have a threat table per se. They will pretty much just run towards somebody, and if you get close enough, they do have a potential to one-shot lower HP targets. Okay, we got one ghost, careful. This guy's no issue. He'll do a charge, which is why we have a hunter standing in the middle. But he's got that nasty silence that we got to deal with. Careful around this corner. Don't want to pull this area. this next boss is a bit of a DPS check. If you don't kill him fast enough, you need to have a poison debuff on you to mitigate his life leech ability. Because he will stun everybody in the raid, and he'll stun everyone in the raid, and he will start siphoning life and healing himself. He does have some nasty packs that we gotta kill before we get up there. These Sons of Akar, even if you kill them, they constantly respawn because you need them in order to... You need to kill them in order to bypass that mechanic where he does a life leech. If you have the poison, instead of healing himself, he deals damage to himself, so... It's like not a crazy amount of damage that he does to himself, but it's better than him healing for sure. Clear this side, we can go to the other side now. There's a spot here that you have to be kind of careful of. If there's ever a champion in this group, if there's ever a champion in this group, they have a charging ability that knocks back, that is a knockback, and it can send you flying over the edge. And as you can see, there are mobs. They're not spawned in right now because you can't. We're a little far away, but it does spawn in there are mobs down here that patrol. Yeah. Oh, knocked down. And you'll just die, like regardless of who you are, because there's no way to get back up here without running around. So you'll have to pop a Petri to survive. He also, this boss also does have a mind control, so both me and Merisma have to be 1 and 2 on the threat meters. That way whoever is tanking him and gets mind controlled, it just goes to the person second in line, so you want that to be a tank so it's not someone that is not geared to take the hits and that the healers are not staring at. Careful, Pip. Trawl. You're above Merisma. Careful. Dispel, thank you. Forgot to burn my fear, burning that now. MCL Marisma. MCL only. That was a lot closer than I would have liked it to be personally. We had like a couple seconds left before he did that siphon, so that's why I went Berserker stance and started executing. Bro, fucking same Marisma. All day, my openers are getting fucking dodged, parried, and missed. Yeah, thankfully I got a crit off on that, otherwise I could have been a little rough. Anyway, as far as raiding, guys, that is the raids for the night. After this, I plan on probably gonna run a DMT to start buffing myself for Friday. After running that, I'm probably gonna level up my alt, which is level 30 right now. So what a sexual roll. For reference, the dude that won, his name is Sexual. Anyway, for everyone watching, I appreciate y'all watching. Still gonna be running stuff, obviously, but yeah. I was wondering why your threat was so low. Holy, this is horrible RNG. That's crazy. Our openers were super rough tonight. We were not hitting stuff, and it showed horribly. That being said, if you enjoyed the rating, please feel free to drop a follow. I am trying to get myself like a decent sized following, so I can try and make make a little living off of this. I'd love to. I'd love to be able to share not only my passion for this game, but earn a little something on the side would just be a chef's kiss, honestly. But yeah, that being said, I'm on pretty much daily at this point. Last month I was pretty busy with stuff most weekends, but I think this month I'm finally gonna have some free time to crazy rolls. I'm gonna have a lot more free time to stream, thankfully. Currently, my goal is to hit 25 followers. Um, my current goal is set at 10, or is shows 10, but I think I'm actually up quite a bit from that actually. I'm at 17 followers right now actually, so I'm actually super proud of that. I've only recently started streaming, so knowing that there's at least 17 other like-minded people out there is a nice feeling. I'm down to run a DMT, yeah. I'm kind of tempted just to boon up, but I also don't want to waste a boon. My boon's up. My boon's up. Oh shit, you're right. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. This guy's smart. Yeah, that means I have to come back, reboot. I'm gonna forget. I'm not that smart, you know. Yeah, last time I forgot though. It's the large C4 charges that can blow the door open, right? I don't have the mats for the suit, but I do have the trap and I do have the explosion for the door. So if you want, GG's. If you want to run DMT, just whisper lonely. All right. All right, the group is full right now, but I'm gonna. You can keep whispering me. I have it set to rate already, so that we can just get people in here. If someone has a summoner out there, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to at least run myself out. Yeah, those guys that we just saw down there are bots that are spamming an ability to try and locate veins for mining or herbalism plants to pick. And yeah, they're annoying. Yeah, I got 7 on me, and I got more in my bank, so I can spot you. God. Yeah, you did. Ironically, I really love that dungeon, so don't do it to him, Tim. He doesn't deserve it, Tim. Yep. That means ice block now is probably. You said fuck sakes. And he's pissed. Top rating guild risk wipes and Maradon. I'm running. I'm running. I don't even know. Hide cape. Honestly, I keep my cape on at this point just for making sure I have my Nixia scale cloak on when we're in BWL. Like, yep, looks different. I'm good. Yeah, the Nixia scale cloak is required for everyone because if you get hit by Shadow Flame from either of the bosses that does it, you just insta die.
I want to see the rainbows.
Yeah, we do provide them,
With
so.
orange. With orange. Yellow. Green. Green.
Yeah, in capital letters, S. About to say, we never heard from Embry again, so. Never again. Guy's being a real asshole for no reason. Oh shit. Huge. New band. Oh shit. We got a clip from the Maradon too. Let's go. Oh, looks like my dog needs to go outside. I'll be right back. The quest itself isn't difficult as long as you prep properly. There are some items that you can get that'll help you out tremendously, and then if you have like a world buff or two, it also really helps out. Right, the little Yeti actually doesn't get you killed. Oh, nice. I would do that sooner rather than later just to be safe. See ya. Yeah, for sure, we can kill Chrome Crush. That's not a problem. Yeah, we can kill Chrome Crush. It's not terrible. Yeah, because you're potted. Yeah, I think the only person ripping thread off me in this group is Ballin, so. Oh, well then. That's a giant fucking spider. Last words. There's a ranch. There's ranch with it drops 500 gold. Oh yeah, Creech was doing a no form druid run. That's crazy though. Right. Please no more deathlock pop-ups today. Let's make sure your Hearth isn't in a neutral town. Get your ass beat. Can someone open the door for me? I do not have a key. Everyone else is pretty close behind. Yeah, I never got a key. I hit 60 and I got bum rushed through stuff so I could be raid ready. I don't want to kill him. I'm lazy. I mean, I suppose not, but like. I'm just happy to have my epic mount again. It feels nice. Hell no, I gotta save this money to buy consumes. Bro, I'm constantly drinking shit. Like, all I know is I feel better after I drink them, alright? And I feel bad when they wear off. If that's addiction, then so be it. Oh damn, I'm gonna... Hey, 10 days played on this character. That's crazy. 10 days played on this character. 4 days at 60, almost 5 days at 60. This is taking forever for me to load in. What the hell? There we go. Waiting on Elf to get in here, and we'll be good. I'm just gonna pull this guy real quick. Still waiting on Elf. I can probably that guy once Elf gets in here. And I can manhandle these two casters. Every day is a struggle for me, alright? I have to constantly keep threat off of people that just will fall over if they get breathed on the wrong way. Hell, I tried to take out Ballin myself a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Oh, look, all I'm saying is, one, I didn't crit you, so be grateful I didn't crit you. And I also didn't have world buffs. I think they had just faded, like, a little prior to that. So... Elf, where you at? Oh, so you need to boon me. there's Elf. Yeah, he's going Poly. That guy's patrolling away. It's a bit of a nasty pack. Can we start with a sap on that guy and a poly on that guy? I'm polyed. Oh, good. Very nice blind. Appreciate it. Pull this guy to the right real quick. Oh, we do have a patrol coming from the right, so just be careful. As soon as this guy dies, I'll move up. Yeah, you're good. I got him marked. You can poly whichever one you want. Okay. I mean, we're running already, so I mean... Oh, 17 minutes for rent. Nice. You can sheep the back one. Let's wait, because Chrome Crush is going to start padding back here in a second. Here he comes. Let's get back a little bit. Once he gets to, like, here, we can run past. Let's be careful of that, Mage Lord on the side. You're good. Yeah, just make sure to be careful with your stealth because those dogs see through stealth. I'm gonna shoot the Reaver. Kill the Doomguard first. Get good. Pulling these back. Take out the Doomguards first. We can poly whatever Warlock you want to poly. And there's no mark on Slipkick, so just be careful. I don't know where he's at the moment. It should be close. Just be careful for Slipkick. Yeah. Yeah, fuck up all the buffs. Let's go. Cool. Ten out of 10 on that weak aura. I was like, where the fuck is it? I'm looking for wings. Hey, Spartan Waldo. I heard your ping go off, but I think I got distracted with what I was doing, so I apologize for not responding. But yeah, I moved my lights around a little bit, so. And thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Growing ever closer to that 25 mark that I'm shooting for right now. I gotta get 25 followers, and I gotta get a handful of viewers a day to reach an affiliate position. And then from there we take over the world of Warcraft. Got the guy in the back. Nice poly. I don't think we're not doing the tan, so we can just hug right. Let's get a poly on this Reaver. Get wrecked, Tim. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, we've upgraded the stream since you last saw me. I've gotten a new mic. I've fixed up my lighting a little bit, so we got that going for me. Can show off this glorious face that everyone just wants to see. Oh yeah, we have a rogue. Didn't have to blow the door. Alright, let's try and get a sap on that. You can open up the sap whenever you're ready. Kill the caster and then we'll kill the sap target next. Alright, so for Chrome Crush, he'll summon ads at like 50%. For the Paladin, I would say just bubble, just to protect yourself, and we can root him down, finish off Chrome Crush, and go from there. Yeah, yeah. Perfect, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you get some mana and then I'll pull. Pop and Death Wish. Nice stun. No, you're good, you're good. I do not have my rage up, so we gotta make sure we kick these fears. It's castable, so I know you can kick it for sure. I don't know if you can dispel them though. I don't think you can. Nice, we get both dogs. Oh. Ah, that's actually pretty good. Right. Pounce down. Pounce back. That is so weird. I'm actually not seeing any of the loot drop, but I don't really care. No, I turned that off. That's the crazy part. I don't know. We got an unyielding maul and the heal shoulders. Everything, and there's a couple mana potions for the healer to take, I suppose. The druid one. Yeah. Somebody get this mini. True. My Crown Crush is dead, so it's just Vegas you gotta worry about. Yeah, we left a Crown Crush in a pile over here, so. Assist. There's assist for everybody. Yeah, whatever the multiplier is. Yeah, close to like 1,000 armor probably. Yeah, just whisper me for the invite. Fangus is in the center, so we're good. Anyway, that was the run for DMT. We run DMT for these 3 buffs. This one is a 200 attack power buff. This one is critical chance for spells, which is not really something I care about personally. And then the last one I get is a 15% stamina increase. Get that, boon that up, and I'll be set with those. I just need to grab a handful of other things before Friday. I'll get 2 more buffs at least tomorrow. I'll probably grab my Songflower sometime tonight. Yeah, we will in a little bit once I get done. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to try sneaking in past everything. There's that Rand. If only I wasn't running this dungeon, I could have had Rand. Yeah, I dropped a how-to in the Rent Cappers Discord, or part of Discord, earlier today. Wrong person, I'm not in the group yet. Trash, could you invite me, or Elf, someone? Little jumpy no. Oh, you're good, appreciate it. I'll re-invite you real quick so I can get Turtle in here. Lonely Thumbs. Yeah. Turtle, you can whisper me and I can summon you. Go. Get the car. And then Turtle. Actually, I got like no more shards. I got 3 more shards after this. Oh, I'm gonna have to spend time getting shards? What is this? I'm gonna have to like run a stockades or something. Wild. What's up? What a Chad. Hell yeah. Yeah, Zilly, that's his. Yeah. I've been parked at DMT for so long, and now I have to go get shards. It's a pain in the ass. That's the plan. I gotta find some mobs to kill. so so what I gotta do now is farm some shards to do more summons for my guild, because this character is literally just a summon bot for buffs for my guildies. Love it. I love it. We got Resolve thanking us. We're in the big leagues, everybody. Hell yeah. That guy has a cool name, Bang. I mean, he's dead now, but he had a cool name. He's still logged in. Monitoring, monitoring. This guy's not min-maxing. Lupin, Lupin. $200 attack power, yeah. Oh, you have an Nixie already? Let's go. Shoot, what ability did I take off? Profile. Cool. Large keybinds. Attack. See ya. Yep, see ya. You just got a bit of a line, but yeah. So nice, so nice. Everyone wishes they had edges. He's not a bro at all. That's not happening. Honestly? Oh yeah, they buy a bunch of stupid shit that isn't necessary, honestly. So, yeah, I'm still in the group, but there's no summons right now. Zuli's not out here anymore. You could summon me technically. I'm farming some shards up. I got 19 right now. So that's crazy. He was saying that's my puller all night. You're gross. I've been muted. Sorry. I was live tapping. Only four HP, you know. If you're not tapping, you're not working. If there are people out there to summon, you can grab me. I'm finally at like 40 shards, so I'm in a comfortable spot again. Sounds good to me. Catch you later. It might be for the best. Someone just died out there, so. Hold on. Just saw it. Where'd it go? No, I can't see anymore. It was his dude's name was El Pappy. When he died to a Twilight Keeper in Silithus. Looks like he was doing some sort of farm. It was a named mob. Soon trust. you do? Yeah, probably. Chalk should have just defended himself with one of his 13 phones. Yeah, the instance doesn't reset for it takes like a whole hour for it to actually like fully reset, so yeah, if you want to get me out there, I got almost 60 shards, so yeah, I'm ready whenever. Just farming shards to the last second. Cool. I'll be here. Oh. Yeah, just real quick. We'll need both y'all actually. They're both here, yeah. As soon as I see you on, I'm gonna invite you so fast. Yep. It's top tier service. I mean, I was doing it at one point, back when, before I parked my summoner out here, I was constantly doing summons for Stranglethorn and Onyxia buffs. Yeah, there's a part of me that might actually level up a second or Warlock just to have one for double buffs as well. We'll see. I don't know how much I hate myself. Alright, he apparently canceled it on accident. We're good. Oh shit. I am logging off immediately so I can go get that. As soon as I know that you're here, I'm... Okay. No, we do not. Oh, two gloves? No, we haven't had, no, we haven't had it yet. I was thinking wrist. Oh. It's not the worst thing in the world. Honestly, there are worse things. So I'm not terribly stressed about it. he turned in the heart, which is the buff for the trinket. I feel like someone missed dropping their heart, so we might have an additional one. It's also, I'm sure there's a guild we could coordinate with to drop simultaneously. So I genuinely wouldn't stress yourself about it. Wait, is there a red dropping in 45? Wait, who saw that 45 minutes to rend? I'm seeing one in 2 hours for sure. I'm not seeing anything else. Somebody, anybody? Okay. I see someone, it says they're dropping a rend at 12:30 ST. So in another hour. Oh, wait. I don't even fucking know anymore. This is confusing. It says PM, but it'd be 12:30 AM. So I'm assuming this is 12:30 tomorrow? So I'm looking at the. I'm actually on the Doomhow Discord, and there is a literal subsection called Rend Buffs, and someone from Purpose says they're dropping one at 12:30. Okay, okay, so I'm not. Yeah. But there's not one open anywhere for another 40 minutes, so I'm still gonna get myself over there because I think there is one tomorrow at what, like, yeah, 4:02. I'll grab that one for Friday. Oh yeah, there's one at 6:02 as well. Yeah. I'll grab the early one and I can cap someone for the later one. Do not have one on me, sadly. Oh, true. Oh yeah, from Purpose. Yep. The gloves. Almost guaranteed I'm gonna miss that boat, sadly. If only I had move speed to boots. No, I have to be a good guy. I have to get stamina. Yep, there goes the boat. Son of a. actually. Okay. It's been open for about an hour, at least. Well, actually, no, it's been open for about 48 minutes because I got 12 minutes left on my boon. So, I think so. So you should be fine to at least get yourself somewhere safe and start getting the buffs. I mean, you're not supposed to like. You can AOE. You're not supposed to just solely AOE because you want to burn down the big ones first because you don't want to risk them exploding and killing people. So like you can multi-shot just fine, but like you shouldn't multi-shot and then volley it. You should multi-shot and then whatever your best single target is. just hit 30, which is nice. But my gear is so shit right now. Oh my god. I'm talking about my baby warrior. His gear is his mitigation right now is like 22, because I just have like a bunch of gear. I have not been able to replace shit. I'm finally getting a good weapon. Like once I turn in the quest, because I killed Morladim.
Leave Daddy. Get 6 Bibles.
Not on this guy probably. I might try and run something on my 30 if anyone wants to run something, but not quite sure what I want to run. I genuinely don't know, because I've never done that grind. I think once you have the crown buff, you're fine regardless of respawns, but honestly, I don't know. I've never walked into a DMT that's been open so long that like that's a risk to like have to worry about. So I don't know. mm. And he's also a rogue, so I mean like as long as he's not pulling the dogs. Got that dog in him. Now, I'm sure another one will get run like tomorrow anyway. No problem. I mean, if you're doing it for science, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but true, true. I'll be right back. Yeah, he's not cool. Honestly, it's kind of wild because we've been clearing that consistently, multiple times a week. bodies, you say?
Sarah, Daddy.
Looks like there's a rent dropping at 11:12 server. Someone's trying to sell a cab apparently, so I guess I'm gonna try and get that. I wouldn't. Yeah, East, oh. East is easy. As long as they know, as long as if you're doing a jump run, as long as everyone knows like where to jump, it's really not difficult. The boss itself isn't terrible. You do have to have someone to CC the bear pet that gets pulled. Um, but there are a bunch of ghost mobs in there, and those are a bitch. They're absolute pain in the ass if you don't have a group that knows what they're doing, and if you don't have a D curse to help handle it as well. That guy's got a history of that guy's got bodies surrounding him. I wouldn't. you can get into MC on Friday. You'll be set because I don't think any other priests need the staff right now. It is not guaranteed. It is between the staff eye and the hunter leaf, I believe, are the only guaranteed drops from that chest. So it's a bit of a toss up which one you're gonna get. It also depends on who gets rostered, so I haven't taken a look at the roster list yet. The only tank they could use it right now is a Turtle, but I think he's relegating himself to taking a belt out of AQ40. That is just a stat belt instead of a actual percentage hit crit belt. So though I do think we are going to be rolling it off to specific warriors though, depending on who's in the run. Just because it's so damn good. I've had one pair drop, and I think they went to pack, if I'm not mistaken. I think Boots of the Heroes are going to be tank prio. I think Chromatic is going to be prio to people that have gotten heroism boots. Don't quote me on that part, though. And then Slime Kickers. Slime Kickers are just kind of open roll for DPS, so... Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello. My internet died, really? Oh, that's... shit. Really? Go to bed.
The internet's
Yep.
out.
Turn off the TV, go to bed.
Did you turn it off?
I did not. Turned off me too. Alright, go to bed.
Okay, you're gonna start streaming again when you
I
fix it?
hope to stream again, but we'll see. Go to sleep, please.
Did you like and subscribe?
I I got completely DC'd. I am logging back in right now. I'm trying to. Nah, I'm good. I am on a different layer. Mersma, can you invite me? Oh, wait, you're already party lead. I just have to fucking wait for it and pray that I get layered. Re-invite me. Leanne should be able to. Man, if I miss this random to layering, I'm gonna be so sad. All because I disconnected. No, we're good. We're good. We're bit. I have my I agree typed in. Cool. Mostly BWO and AQ40 stuff. I don't know anything specific that he has in mind, but pretty much that stuff. Yeah, it's nice to get a good mitigation piece like that. He's probably gonna go for Boots of the Fallen. Yeah. Does your capper need a layer Merisma? If so, they can whisper. Oh, you don't have a capper? Okay. I saw Trash Girl on, I think. I guess she's capping somebody else. No, I'm capping myself. I can cap 2 people tomorrow, though, at least. Actually, if I. Oh shit, you might be right. Oh shit. Well, I mean, it might make sense because a layer just came up. So, but we'll see. Yeah. Well, sometimes people are like, oh, no rent dropping. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop one anyway. Sometimes people are cool like that. No world buff second time today. Report the Warlock Mafia. Look, I lived inside of Ubers for months, every single day. And not even necessarily for gear for myself, it was to attune other people and gear up other people. Yep. Oh, Oldo says he wants to get silly and Silithus. Everyone is dogging on this guy now. How do you hard reserve literally every nice item in BRD? Procto? Procto? Did you disconnect? He. Oh, shit. Well, that was my internet crashing. Honestly, though. Fuck. Fucking hell, that's so fucking sad. Trawl said he's gonna be gone for like a week because he's got shit going on in real life. Or that was no, Tripod said that. Fuck. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It's fucking bullshit. You probably did kill it and you just died from. Yeah. Fuck. I did, but that was my internet crashing. Alrighty, to my one viewer. think I'm gonna call for the night. That death that my buddy just went through just that gutted me. I am uh, I'm so depressed about that. Probably gonna finish this quest off stream real quick and just call for the night. So thank you all for everyone that dropped by. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate all the chatter in the chat that was going on. And I'll catch y'all later.